Carry on. I will carry on.
Hello, everyone. Sorry. Chris is stressed. Sorry that we're a minute late. I was getting my Grace and Honey bag. I was getting the Polathon bundle and refreshing and then buying it. So only took a minute though. Come on, Chris, you got this.
I got it. I got it almost. Me knowing Jade's address, like, oh.
Don't say it out loud.
Don't say it out loud. I didn't say anything. Oh God, I'm stressed. Yes.
Hello, everyone.
I got it the first time, so it has already arrived for me.
I think, was the first one on a Thursday or something? I don't know why. I just wasn't on Twitter when they dropped. And then I came back to Twitter like 2 hours later. Or I was on Sprints or something.
Yeah, we were actually watching Jade's live for like a Polathon or whatever. And I remember I was just like on Etsy and I was just checking random things or whatever when I saw that the candles were like available before the stream or it was like the premiere.
Oh my
gosh, I ordered them like super fast because they went pretty quick. Like she was out of them. Yeah,
I came back like 2 hours later to the internet. Don't know what I was doing. It was either a Thursday and I was at D&D or I was on Sprints or something, and I came back to Twitter and I was like, ooh, lovely, cool. Went to go buy out of stock. I was like, Half of Daggers. That sounds fantasy-like.
Yeah, I love the title.
Yeah, it sounds like a good title. Hello, everyone. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Meg. Meg has also just secured her bag. Just got the candles. How are you finding A Dark and Hollow Star? I skipped that box because I was like, I just knew it wouldn't be for me. Let me know, Meg. I want to know. Frog! Oh my God, Frog! I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. How are you? Hi, Frog. I love Frog. Oh, it's the 8th Wheel of Time book. Fair enough. It has a good title.
Yeah, it has.
I love when series have the same titles, like something of like they need to match for me. Sometimes they don't. I know most of the time they do, but the one time that they don't, I'm just like, why have you done this to me?
It's like Girls of Paper and Fire, Girls of Storm and Shadow, Girls of blah blah blah.
Yeah. Like with Silver Flames, what is Miss SJM doing? What is she doing? I'd like to know what she was thinking. I know it's technically a new like trilogy.
No, I was too late. I'm gonna cry.
It's fine. Becca will make some more for you, Press, surely. Like she'll just do a custom order for you.
But how come you were late? They were released at 8 p.m., 7 GMT, no?
Yeah, but they're already sold out in 4 minutes. Because I had to like put my credit card and stuff and addresses in there.
Google Chrome has all that stored for me, and I type in my password and then it comes up.
Wait, I'm gonna see.
Yeah, but we do have to do it on Etsy. Because it's easier for EU people if we order.
I'm gonna see on Etsy
on the website. If that makes sense. So, because of the custom tax
and shit. Yeah. Taxes, which Press knows all about. 100 pages left of The Ghost of Goswater. Nice. Oh, starting Little Thieves. Hope you enjoy. I'm hoping to read that next month. It was on this month's TBR, but that's not happening. Let's be real. XOXO and knitting. That's nice.
Just ignore me. I'm gonna figure this out.
Yeah, I do that all the time anyway. Don't worry. She doesn't. I'm joking. I never ignore Press. It's fine. It's not great, but I'm not hating it as much as other people seem to. Yeah, for me, it seemed like it would be like straight down the middle, like a 2.5 star. This is A Dark and Hollow Star. If anyone's just joining, is what we're talking about now. What are you doing this evening, Sasha? Are you reading? Are you editing?
I'm gonna draw. Neither.
Ooh.
I just feel like drawing. I don't know why. I just need to escape and not focus on anything.
I feel you. That's good though. Will you be able to show us a few little doodles on the way?
Yeah, maybe.
Nice. Yeah, if it turns out as a coherent thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Rosa. Needs to sprint so much trying to finish Jade Legacy. That was also on my TBR this month. Did I read it? No, I did not.
There is always February and March and April.
So many months left of the year. I've just ignored my TBR for the past 3 months, honestly. And like I did that video where I looked at my TBRs I set and whether I read them, and I read like pretty much most of them. I'd say there was like 80% of my TBRs I did read last year, which is really high.
Yeah.
That's me throwing out. She got them.
And Becca just messaged me on Twitter saying there's stuff on Etsy left, babe. Go to Etsy. Go to Etsy. Oh, you got them. She's saying now you got them. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh,
yes. Wait, is she here? Hang on. Oh no, yeah, messaged you.
Very stressed.
So stressful. Hey, Willow. Hey, Jade City, House of Earth and Blood, finally. I know, I put it off for 2 years because I was like, I am not reading this without a sequel kind of date or like near it. And then I never got round to it, you know, after we knew when the sequel was coming out. Then every one of my patrons was reading it. And I read it. And then it was my first 5-star of the year. So you were all right, okay? Is that what you want to hear? You were right about Crescent City. It's amazing. So there we are. But no, seriously, it was really good. I didn't expect it to be that good. I was very much like, so many people love Sarah J. Maas that I kind of don't know if it's actually if I'm actually gonna like it at this point because it's so popular. But it was actually really good. So there we go. Press, what are you doing this evening?
Becca just said to me, I saw you struggle on the side and then leave the side. So I just said, it was a thing, but it's all good. I have my Polathon candles.
She sat there watching you like on her site, like she couldn't get it.
I have my Polathon candles. It is all good. We are good. I really wanted them so bad. I'm very relieved right now.
Yeah, same. Especially that goddess one. Oh my god, Frog joined a sorority, then got COVID. So wild. Jesus, Frog. I mean, one good thing and then one bad thing, but lots happening with Frog. I hope your sorority's good. I hope it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, sold out in 4 minutes. Wow. That is crazy.
Yeah, but I think we had like very little left of the Explorers one.
I was going to say, yeah, the fragrance was hard to get, she said, so. Doggy. Well, there were only 4 left on Etsy at 6 minutes past, so you really clinched that as well. Heart Principle. I'm so bad for like scrolling up and down comments, and then I just like I'm lost, so I just carry on. Bargain series. Whoa, 3 bundles left on Etsy. Hey Hannah, not able to hang long, but I just got on a bus to go to a b-ball game. B-ball. I love b-ball.
What is b-ball?
I have no idea. Basketball? That's what George just said.
Oh, okay.
Or baseball. Thanks. I thought b-ball was a different thing. B-ball. No, b-ball is its own thing.
Oh.
I think. What? Wait, hang on. What is b-ball America?
Basketball.
Yeah, basketball. Okay. For some reason I thought b-ball was like its own thing.
Yeah, I thought it was like a paintball or laser ball or, you know, like something like that. But yeah. Learning every day.
I gonna be with friends. Nice. We are always right. Yeah, to be fair. Managed to get the goddess candle. Nice. Hey, Aslaug. I would love to get some of Becca's candles, but shipping is murder. Oh, where are you from, Sam?
It is. Like with the whole new VAT rules, you know?
I thought you said
it's
apps.
quite expensive. Like I pay almost as much shipping and VAT as the candles itself.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it's
wow.
like worth it.
Yeah.
For me, because Becca's my friend and I want to support her,
Yeah.
and her candles are absolutely fucking divine.
God, do you know
Let's
what?
not kid ourselves.
Brexit, I hate this country. What the hell? Like, why? Why did we vote for Lee?
And then you have to pay customs. I had to pay customs, even though she's registered to the whatever. And I just complained about that. And they said, oh, but the file wasn't filled in the right way. So we cannot. So the VAT she's going to pay us doesn't count or whatever. So you need to pay the custom tax, like the custom whatever on top.
It's
of
a whole thing.
And I paid 18 euros on top of everything I had paid.
Like, you know, like, what the fuck? We're all just humans living on land, and like, we all just happen to have born where we were born. Why does just getting some candles, like, why is it so hard? Do you know what?
But it's only the UK stuff from the UK. I got a letter in the mail that's. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is, but I don't know for sure. I got a letter in the mail saying a package have arrived from the UK for me, and I need to pay customs. And it's not much, but is it the Addie LaRue book, Ro?
Huh? No, I haven't sent it yet. I've not left my house. I'm not.
Then I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is. Because I thought maybe it was your Addie LaRue book.
Yeah, to be fair, I'll tell you when I'll tell you when I actually do that. It's literally in a box. It's in a box and it has your address. It's just sitting in my house.
I'm gonna type something in the private chat.
Okay.
Yeah. But
oh, right. Yes, you are very correct.
Right?
Yes. That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I think I'm leaving the house tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, then it will be
then
that's okay. Yeah.
Properly. I swear I read recently that someone said that Becca's candles don't set off their asthma. So I don't know if that's similar to do with your lungs, Amma, but I remember recently reading someone saying, oh, they're the only candles that I can buy that don't set off my asthma.
Oh.
So possibly helpful. I don't know.
No idea.
Also, Frog, I'm sad that you're missing out on your sorority stuff because of COVID. Also, Sam, I don't know why I keep forgetting you're in the US. I do this all the time to people. I just keep thinking everyone's, well, not in the UK, but in Europe, like in a similar time.
Yeah.
And then I remember I'm doing evening sprints. So of course, people in the US are here because it's just like 12-ish or whatever for them.
That's true.
Yes, Chris has also secured the bag. Got the Goddess Arctic and missed out on the bundle. Yeah, damn. It's that pesky Explorers. Gav, he's in short supply.
I am so excited I got them. Like, I was stressing there for a minute, but it's all good. I got them. Whew.
Shipping expensive. The last update, I was going to get some candles. $70 for 3 candles. Yeah, US, unfortunately, it's not worth it. I'm sure there's a lot of good candle makers, like bookish candle makers in the US, though. And it's sad that
like it's annoying when you cannot support the person you like and you want to support. That's the bummer in the story. But yeah.
Nice. Malene got all 3. 14 days for my Broken Binding edition to get to the US from the UK. Didn't need to pay customs, but the wait time, yeah, man.
It's not that bad, 14 days for Europe to the US.
That's pretty good. Fairly, even though they have a US supplier or distributor, apparently takes fucking ages still in America.
I know what it is, the package.
It's a book from Fairy Loot.
I know what it is. It's from Maddie. She told me this. It's from Maddie. Oh, now I need to read it.
I love that. She told me this. Well, get here to pay it then. Get here to pay customs. She's a rich bitch. I'll get on the case. Come on, I'll message her now. Hello, Maddie. Pris is having to pay customs and Pris is poor, so...
I'm not that poor because you bitch sold a lot of Harry Potter merch.
You did. You did.
And I still have a lot to sell as well, so I ain't that broke.
Not like me. Got a customs refund this week for books. Waterstones didn't mark them properly, so all my pre-orders kept getting stopped for VAT. But there is no VAT charge on books in Ireland. I think it's the same in the UK. There's no VAT on books, right?
Oh, here I have to pay taxes on Waterstones orders. So,
or maybe we don't pay VAT on it, but in the EU you do. I don't know. I literally could be making that up. To be fair, I have no idea.
Oh God, no.
I've never had to like receipt a VAT receipt for a book. Although, oh no, never mind. This is just me, my tax brain kicking in. Fucking annoying. Accountancy is so interesting. Oh, it's probably similar. I have this thing with wax melts too. Soy wax works great, but paraffin wax is hell. I think Becca's one's a soy wax.
Yes, they are. Yeah, it's soy wax. It's written on it. Yeah.
Oh, 10 a.m. Gonna continue with Oathbringer. Nice. Shall we go at 20 past? I think that would be good. Me just getting Bath and Body Works candles. Welcome, Jess. There we go. Emma always coming in with the facts. It must be just Brexit then. So like, what? That's so weird though. Oh, I don't know. I don't care. I hate it. I hate it all. I hate Boris Johnson. I hate that the fact that you can't trust the British public to vote for anything, whether it be the winner of I'm a Celebrity or leaving Brexit or leaving Europe or the EU, whatever the fuck. Not leaving Europe. We're still part of Europe. We're still on the continent. Leaving the EU.
EU, yeah.
You know, this is the reason y'all got every single year. This is the reason y'all got 0 points on Eurovision.
Exactly. You're correct.
We hate UK.
Yes.
Everyone hates the UK,
including me. I want to. Where do I move to though? Right?
Come live with me.
Netherlands. They don't give a fuck about COVID either, though. Everyone's useless. What's like the highest? I swear Norway is like, or something like that, or Sweden is like the highest happiness in the world, or something.
Yeah, the Scandinavian countries are doing really good on that level.
Isn't there like a country in Middle East, in Asia, with the happiest people? Like
probably
Singapore? No, probably not.
No, probably not. Finland, it's Norway. Well, which is it? Want to come to Germany? Our COVID rules are very strict. Yeah, okay, Catherine. I'll come to Germany. Mainskin deserved the win. I probably pronounced that wrong. Maneskin?
No idea.
Spooks would know. She fucking loves them. Come to Norway, we will welcome you. I think it's Finland right now, but it changes. Yeah, they're all in the same area, though, aren't they? Like in
yeah, it's all like Denmark and Finland.
Yeah. Iceland as well, and Denmark, Iceland, Switzerland. The Netherlands as well is on top.
Woo!
I'm not fucking happy. You see my happy face?
Yeah, but apparently you're pretty high.
There we go. Yeah,
like 7.5 out of 10, knowing that.
Well, I am gonna say 89. I am gonna be honest, like
because they ride bikes everywhere.
When I talk about like government things and work stuff and like that with like people from other countries, I count myself very lucky that I live in the Netherlands. Because many people have told me things that will absolutely be illegal here.
Yeah.
I did not say, but I am reading A Marvelous Light. I'm just over halfway. I did put it down to read a couple of romances because it's getting a bit slow in the middle, but I am still interested, but I'm more interested in the characters than the actual plot. So it's like I'm intrigued by the characters, but I'm not intrigued by the plot line. So,
but just the fact that you say I'm still interested.
Yeah,
Usually, when you're reading into a book, you're like, yeah, I'm loving it. I'm having a fun time, but I'm interested. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's like, like I'm still interested, but not like super interested. Okay, let's go for our first sprint, Laderinos. We're gonna go for 45 minutes. And I'm hopefully gonna get quite a lot of this done tonight because I kind of want to get it done. Which also isn't a good thing. It's like I just want to get it read. But I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Bye. Bye. Hello.
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 I didn't hear the bell. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, you didn't hear it?
No, it didn't go off.
No, I don't share it because I feel like it scares people, and I don't want to scare people.
Yay.
But then if you say hello, it might scare someone. But I don't like the noise myself, so I would never inflict it on someone else. Basically.
Nice.
I got about 40 pages. I was right in that I thought, ooh, lovely. I was right in that I thought, I feel like I've put it down and like something good is gonna happen next. But like I put it down at like a right little, like just a little dip, and then it's gonna get, so I put it down just before a sex scene. So I picked it up and I was like, oh, hello. What a good way to start the night. And it was good. Huh?
My Gossip Girl episode was the episode of the threesome. I don't know if you remember that episode.
I do remember that episode.
But it was the threesome episode.
It was what's her name? I know her name's Hilary Duff, but what's her name in
Yeah, Olivia.
No, but like what's her name in his show?
Lizzie McGuire.
Lizzie McGuire, there we go.
Yeah.
The Lizzie McGuire threesome in Gossip Girl.
Yep.
Oh man. But yeah, I knew that there was a lot of tension between them. Mm-hmm. So like I knew there would be a sex scene at some point because it very liberally refers to, you know, cock and stuff in the beginning. It's on like page 3. It's like mentions a cock. So I knew it was coming at some point, and I kind of like the casual mention of stuff in this. Like it's obviously definitely adult. But like it's not the main focus, but it's just casually thrown in there, and I kind of like that. It's a Marvelous Light. Sorry, I haven't got the dust jacket. Well, it's here.
Cute.
And this one's gay, and the sequel is going to be sapphic.
Oh, there is a sequel. I thought it was like a standalone.
No, it's got a number 1, but there.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
Yeah. The sequel, they've just released the cover actually, and it's not as intricate as this one. So there's not like a lot of the kind of stuff in the background. There's kind of like a blank, and then there's like some intricate stuff sort of like in an arch. So I thought it looked a bit weird because it looks a bit different to this one. But I'm happy. And there's, instead of 2 kind of guy-ish shadows, there's 2 women shadows. Yeah. I don't know if it's a direct, I mean, I assume it's a direct sequel because it's got a number 1 on it. So maybe it's his sister who's the sapphic lady. I don't know. There's been no like hint of her being sapphic yet, but she's not really been in it much. So maybe later on there'll be like a, oh, he's gay and his sister's a lesbian. Keep it in the family, you know?
It will be more like a companion novel.
If it possibly it's a companion, yeah. Kind of like how they did with Ladies' Guide and Gentleman's Guide. Those ones. Yeah. Where the author's a dick or something now. She like, this was the same author, Mackenzie Lee, that's it. She like signed other people's books. Do you remember this happening?
Oh, I remember this happening.
And I think she may have been transphobic as well. That she's had a few scandals
about that as well.
Yeah, she's had a few scandals, but she was like so this bookstore were just like selling other books that she'd signed, and it was very strange. But yeah.
Why would you sign a book that's not your book? That's very weird.
Doesn't make sense.
Like, are you feeling you're that important?
Are you feeling your oats right now? Like,
but what did they sign? Did they sign their name? Or
yeah, like their own name and a message. I think people requested it, but still, like the store went out and like put out a message saying, we have Mackenzie Lee in store, like to sign stuff. If you want to request a book for her to sign for you, So people like they encouraged requesting like any book for her to sign, which was so strange.
So weird.
It is weird. God, I can't remember how long ago that was now. Are you looking for one that you like? Also, Tessa Bailey. It Happened One Summer is the best romance I've ever read. Point
what
blank.
It happened one summer.
By Tessa Bailey. I am currently reading still Fix Her Up, which is also by Tessa Bailey, and that like blew up last year or the year before when it came out. It's Hot and Hammered is the series name. And I'm not enjoying that one as much, but then a lot of romance, I feel, you kind of either like the trope or you don't.
Yeah.
So sometimes, even if like the characters are fine, if it's a trope that I'm not super enjoying, like I really liked It Happened One Summer because I like really rugged men, whereas the main guy in Fix Her Up is kind of like he's a baseball star, like he's really conventionally attractive, and I'm like that's not really my thing.
Yeah.
But
you know, I really like it when like a kind of enemies to lovers, but you know, almost I know that it's problematic. You know, like a bit like a toxic relationship. I know that's problematic, but I just enjoy it. That's why I love Gossip Girl so much, because with Blair and Chuck, it's fucking problematic what they are doing to each other.
Yes.
But I know that's problematic, but I can enjoy it still.
Oh yes, It Happened One Summer's on my Feb TBR. I'd say you probably won't get that from generic romance though, the toxic part most of the time. You get it in fantasy romance or like Kindle Unlimited, but in terms of like It Happened One Summer, they definitely have like an enemies to lovers vibe because at the beginning, she's like proper spoilt rich girl, has come from LA to like this small town in Seattle, and she is just like very Elle Woods, but actually a bit more of an airhead and a bit more of like she doesn't know what's going on. In a positive connotation though, I love her and I love characters like that. And the guy is really like skeptical of her at first, is really like, oh, you're just like, why are you coming into my town, like trying to breeze in here, and like we have traditions and stuff like that, and like but she's so fucking attractive that he's like, why am I attracted to this girl? And it's just it's chef's kiss. That's all I'm going to say. And there are plenty of smutty scenes, which I think in some romance, you just need more. A bit more. Sometimes there's only one. Sometimes there's only one scene, and I'm like,
yeah. I really enjoyed the Brown sisters.
I didn't think there was enough in those.
I just thought like there was one scene in Eve Brown that I just loved.
I've not read that one yet.
Which was just, I don't know. I like when there's like lots of humor in them. And, you know.
Oh my god. I laughed out loud so many times in It Happened One Summer. You need to read it. You need to read it, Chris. It's so good.
Well, I'm going book shopping soon, so.
Yeah. And the sequel's out on the 1st of March. Like, you know, the companion. Like, usually it's like, oh, now let's follow the sister, or let's follow their best friend. Like, it's like that. Oh, kind of like Eve Brown and all that.
Yeah. I really did love the whole Brown sister trilogy.
Well, the second one, my theory was they're like friends with benefits a lot, and you don't get to see any of the friends with benefits except for like the first time they do it. Just like, oh yeah, we've been fucking for 2 weeks. Where is the scene? I want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you're reading those books, it's for the scenes.
Yeah, well, to be fair, with like Kindle Unlimited romance, I'm reading it for the scenes. Yeah. But in terms of like romance in general, like traditionally published romance, where it's like majority like actual love story, and then there's some good smut in there. Yeah. If there's not enough of it, I feel like it's not realistic, because I don't know about you, but like honeymoon period, I feel like people are like rabbits. Like everyone that I've met, every time they like first get with someone, they are like rabbits. So it's just like, why are they not fucking enough for me? No, some people may disagree though. Like some people, it's enough for them.
Have you read? Oh, yeah, that was a scene. But have you read A Kingdom of From Blood and Ash?
Yes.
Have you read all 3 of them?
Yes.
You know what I want in the 4th book? I'm gonna scream if
is the threesome.
The threesome! I need the threesome.
Is it?
Where is it?
I feel like I bring this up every time
happen in the 4th book. I'm gonna cry.
I need confirmation. I need her to tweet. I need her to tell somebody.
Waiting for it to happen in book 3. I was like so excited. I was like, where is the fucking threesome? I need the threesome. And it didn't happen. It's very sad.
If I don't get a threesome in book 4, I quit.
Yeah.
There we go. Soph, you've hit the nail on the head. I will riot if there is not a threesome.
Wait, how many books are they going to be?
I have no idea. They're all
we need to let Jennifer know that we will riot.
Let's all tweet her right now.
Yeah, let's all tweet her. We riot at dawn.
Please do not harass Jennifer L. Almondshire, everybody. Honestly, every time I bring it up, there's always someone like, oh my god, no one else has said it yet. Because some of you watch me loads and have seen me talk about it loads, but sometimes it's sporadic and then it gets brought up again and then I go on a fucking rant again. Where is it? All right, Goodreads says there's going to be 6.
And did you know there was supposed to be a threesome in A Court of Silver Flames, but the editor made Sarah J. Maas cut it out?
I didn't know that. I haven't read it yet, but I didn't know that.
Because it was apparently too much.
Too much! It's adult now. She's like fully leaned into adult, right? Like with that. That's BS. Where's the editor? Go harass her editor.
Yeah.
Also, Ellis, respect to you. I'm very sorry for the turn that this has taken. Anyway, let's get back on track. How did you do, Pris? Were you just knitting? Were you listening to something?
I was just knitting, and I'm just gonna say it through my as a response on that. I am ace myself, but I like to talk about sex. Very weird.
I feel like you're like, if you're reading it, it's like, oh my god, good for you. Like, good for you. You go, girl.
Yes, and I don't know, it's just, I like to read about it, I like to talk about it, I find it a very interesting topic, like the most interesting stories come from it. It's just not something I want myself.
Yeah, but then that happens a lot with fiction. Like you read something, doesn't necessarily you A, want that, or B, want to experience it.
Yeah, still.
For example, the toxic relationship type thing. It's interesting, drama, and entertaining to read or watch, like say in a show, but you know, nobody wants that in real life.
I don't want to have the Gossip Girl drama. I would be fucking dead by now.
Yeah, maybe she'll be allowed to release it as like, you know, Jay Kristoff released the threesome scene as like a little bonus chapter for Dark Dawn. Maybe she'll be allowed to in the future, possibly. Or maybe she'll be like allowed to put it in the next one or something. Like she'll push a bit more for it. You know? Yeah, Catherine says same. Reading and talking fine, just everybody stay away from me.
Yes, I'm very much like, you know, all lovey-dovey, sex, whatever. And in real life, I am like, don't touch me.
Lottie, me, a lesbian, reading opposite sex smut. Yeah, true. Actually, that makes sense. I love to read about vampires, but I don't want to be one or be a vampire hunter. Oh man. But yeah, SJM said there would be a threesome in CC2. Well, Looks like I'm reading that immediately when it comes out.
Ooh.
Anyone else? Have you read Crescent City, Bruce?
I have. I just need to reread it.
Mm.
Because I do remember like bits and bobs from it, but not like the. I feel like I do have to reread it before I dive into the second one.
I get you.
I'm gonna do that after Polathon.
That makes sense. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Polathon.
I am beyond excited about Polathon.
I love this. I only want to read sex scenes if it's sapphic. That's so valid, Sarah. Honestly. Wish it could be me, but I am bisexual, so I'm cursed with more than two genders. Sorry, more than one gender. Being attracted to. Missed out a middle of the sentence there.
Why do you say you're cursed?
As in, like,
whoa. I feel like you're like.
I'm just a slut.
I feel like you are attracted to girls and George, and that's it.
And then like fake men.
Oh, fake men.
Fake men, George, and women. Then just women. You know, the gif of what's her name from Little Women, and she's like, women.
Yeah, women.
Oh, Jodie, you crack me up, honestly. Oh, I'm behind on my Sarah J. Maas reads, but Cece just got bumped up the lead. Yeah, well, there's no actual scenes in the first one, but there's quite a lot of tension, I feel. Quite a lot.
Yeah.
And it's good.
There is some like oral stuff.
Yes. Sorry, I meant penetrative.
Yeah, no, there is some oral sex, but not like the full-on dick goes into vagina scene.
I know, this is like, just come on to the chat. Apologies to anyone who is maybe repulsed by this. We will move on in the next sprint. We will move on to something else. I'm not, oopsie. I'm getting flustered. Oh, anyways.
Ro needs a cold shower or go find George.
I know. Yeah, I just want to have fun, you know? Fun with everyone. Monster romance. All up my street. Sasha, how did you do? How did you find that sprint?
Relaxing. I did bullshit, but it was relaxing. So
yeah. That's the point.
Hell yes. You need it. You need to relax.
I do. But I'm trying like a new like collection kind of thing. Like not a collection. I don't know how to name that. But I did one panda in space or whatever.
Oh,
I would like to do other animals as well, like in space. So
I love that.
They're a little team of astronauts.
Yeah, I was like.
Oh my god, I love it.
You should do a penguin in space.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I did like a weird panda last year. Was it no, in 2020 for Inktober. I don't know if you know about Inktober.
Yeah.
And every day, like you got a prompt or whatever, and I don't know. I don't know if it's creepy, if it's weird or whatever. But that's my panda.
Oh my god, no! It looks like the penguin from Wallace and Gromit, the scary one.
That is amazing.
Have you seen Wallace and Gromit, The Wrong Trousers?
No.
Oh my god, that's why I think it looks weird. Well, it's cute, obviously, but it looks like evil. Because, right, that if you ever watch it, it's like clay animation, like British classic movie, like children's movie, and it's about a man and his dog, Wallace and Gromit, and The Wrong Trousers, he has like these weird like mechanical trousers for some reason. It's very suspend disbelief. And there's this penguin, and the penguin puts like a rubber glove on his head, and the penguin looks like that. Right. I'm sharing my screen because I need to show you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Wrong Trousers. Oh, fuck.
But I love that.
Scary penguin.
Yeah. I can do weird things like with the pumpkin kind of thing. I don't know what's the name of that animal in English again. The
angler.
Yeah. So I do weird things, but
right.
I love
Everyone,
weird
do you
things.
agree with me? This is him. Look at him. Look at this. He's scary.
Okay. Yeah.
He's evil, and he look. He's got a gun.
Ooh.
That's not photoshopped. That's like in the movie.
Is he robbing a bank?
Well, he robs a diamond, and he uses the
Oh.
wrong trousers, and like Wallace is like asleep, and he like uses a remote control. Right? Literally, it looks the same. It looks like that penguin. Right? He's scary.
I see it now.
He's gave me nightmares when I was younger. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love that we went straight from smut talk to like really wholesome. Oh my god, look at the panda! To then like it looks like the evil penguin from Wallace and Gromit.
You know where I had nightmares from? I know there are many Dutch people here as well. There was this children's program which was called Ik Mik Loreland, and it's about this fairy tale land that all the letters get lost because Carbuncle is the evil person, and he makes all the letters disappear because he cannot write and read himself. And then Mick goes to find all these letters again. And it's like you're learning these words in every episode. But Carbuncle was absolutely fucking terrifying. Terrifying. Like, so many children had nightmares about Carbuncle. You should look it up.
Look him up on Google. He's a nightmare. Right. Well, we're gonna go for a sprint because we've gone.
Yeah.
And I will show you Carbuncle afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'll see you guys in 45.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
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 I didn't really get anything read because I had food and we watched a bit of Critical Role. Critical Role. How did you do, Chris?
I didn't do much. I watched an episode of Gossip Girl again.
Nice.
And I just scrolled my phone for a little bit. But in the next sprint, I am gonna tidy up a little bit because I am a slob, and now I've come to a point where it makes me anxious. So
I do that all the time.
Yes, I need to tidy up a little bit.
Yeah. Sasha, how'd you do?
I'm drawing a kangaroo.
Oh, so cute.
I love it.
So yeah, I'm feeling good about drawing. I don't know.
It's like very therapeutic and relaxing. You're sitting there like having a good time. I love it.
Agreed. Oh, I just got a spot on my forehead. Ugh. Anyway, 40 pages, 9% of priceless. That was in my video that Lynn is referring to here. Recently uploaded a video about all the smut that I read in 2021. If anyone's interested. And priceless was one of them, and it was very good. Coloured some of my colouring book. Spent the whole sprint fighting with technology. Oh dear.
Oh my God, that sucks.
Shower and a dance party. I love that. Death in Paradise. Frozen pizza. Path of Daggers. 50 pages. Hey, Jem. Just put my kid to bed and here ready to read. Nice. Heating up chicken nuggets. Oh, Lizzie, congrats.
Oh, that's amazing.
Brilliant. Let us know what are you doing. What are you doing the masters in? Oh. Hi, George.
Hi, George.
Oh, it's jumped. Also, there we go. We love the kangaroo. Sorry. You either get a massive beeping sound or me going, hello.
I'm sorry. Let's put it out.
XOXO.
XOXO. Gossip Girl.
You know you love me.
You know you love me.
That's Kristen Bell. Did you know that?
I know. That's Anna. It's Anna from Frozen.
Yeah. Sorry, do you mean Anna?
Anna. Okay. Anna. Anna.
I don't know. I don't care. I've just seen people like correcting people on it. Didn't read was productive. That's amazing, Ellie. 20 pages. Yoga. I need to get back into yoga. Hat makers and she loves your drawing, Sasha. Join with 7 minutes left. DNFing something and need to choose what to read next. Yeah. Late joining, you sprint to catch up on the chatty bits. Has anyone seen the TikTok? What's 4 words women would love to have whispered in their ear? I'm no longer fictional. Nice.
Mine is sushi, 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 sushi.
Is it not sushi bento box?
No, do not mention the bento box.
Oh, some more of Acton. Emma's finishing off her book. Yes, I assume it's an iPad you're drawing on, Sasha. Looks like it. I think you might be muted. You're not muted, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, I think I need to restart my Wi-Fi. I will be back in 1 sec.
Okay. No problem.
Righty.
There we go. 40 pages of the Hourglass on the 3rd episode of All of Us Are Dead and enjoying it. Nice, Jenny. Not heard of that. Education, studying to be a history teacher. Oh, well, good luck. I assume it's like PGCE, although you might not be in the UK, so maybe not. I know a couple of people doing PGCE anyway. Crazy weather here in the north of Iceland, and my electricity went out twice. And the internet's being a bitch after the second time. Jesus.
Rude.
Batten down the hatches. Hi, I was going to read when mental health ain't feeling it. I was like that last week. Don't worry, Bobby. And it was my own fucking readathon. So, and I didn't feel like reading.
Gonna watch when that happens. It happened with me at Sprintathon also.
It did. Oh my god. Maybe it's just cursed. There we go. Sasha will be everyone.
Like I talked to Jade about it, and I said to her, "Oh, Sprintathon was such a disaster," and she said, "It was not," and I was like, "But I hated every second of Sprintathon," and she was like, "Yeah, but it doesn't mean like other people didn't. They did have fun, you know. You were just yourself was not feeling it at all, which kind of sucked though. It was so bad.
Yeah,
every day I was like, I want this to be over."
That's the thing, is what people don't realize is how like mentally draining it is, like running a readathon, whether it just be something low scale like Sprintathon, where it was just like sprints every day and there was just a little graphic. Like, despite that, like people might think like, oh, that's nothing. It is not, because you feel like the spotlight's on you constantly, even if you're not live, because you're getting tagged in stuff, you're getting like atted, which obviously is amazing. Oh, I don't like the layout now. There we go.
It is amazing, but also, you know, you plan a readathon, and we are all like introverts people, like we struggle with mental health sometimes, and you plan a readathon, but you don't know if your mental health is gonna be like good in that week. And
you have no idea.
Unfortunately, my mental health dipped majorly just in the week of Sprintathon. Which was fantastic. But yeah, it happens.
It just does happen. And like, I organized TBRPG-a-thon before knowing if I had passed any of my exams, and I got my exam results during TBRPG-a-thon. I mean, luckily I passed the two big ones.
Yeah.
But I knew that I would have to resit the smaller one close to TBRPG-a-thon. So I've got about a week now, a week and a bit, until I have to resit. So even last week, where it was like not actually that close, I still had that in my head, knowing like, oh, in like 2-3 weeks, I'm gonna have to sit an exam. And that, for some reason, like, I won't study, but I won't read either. I won't do anything.
Girl, I feel you like so much. Like, you're just feeling exhausted and anxious, so you need to like do this thing, but you're too anxious to do it, but you're also too anxious to actually chill.
Literally.
Yeah.
So you're just sitting there feeling anxious like crap. And then at the end of the day, you feel horrible because all you did was either sleep or stare at the fucking wall.
Yeah. It's just like, it paralyzes you, like, for the day.
Yeah,
like,
it does. It paralyzes you. I agree.
But yeah. Lizzie, yeah. So in the UK, to become a teacher, you, like, as a master's in teaching, sort of like what yours is called a PGCE. I don't know what it stands for. Someone will probably tell me in the comments. Oh no, someone put it into words. Yeah. Sorry. It's like you feel atted. It's like, are you speaking into my brain? Because like, so many people go through it, honestly.
But honestly, that's why I've been feeling really, really good these last couple of days. And I think it has something to do with my new Instagram as well, because I'm like doing the snippets of the writing. And it really like helps, and people like message me like, oh my gosh, this speaks to me, or I relate to this, you know. And I don't know, it feels good to know that you're not alone having these weird ass thoughts.
Yeah. Also, Lynn, this is really lovely to read. Like, thank you for letting us know that.
Yeah.
Because it is just like, it makes it worth it. Like, even just one comment saying
Absolutely.
that.
Yes.
So,
I agree.
It's just fab, you know. Postgraduate Certificate of Education. There you go. PGCE. You are my people. Oh, and then Daisy Googled it as well. Well.
Look who it is.
The usual suspects.
Do you want to see progress, Gavin? Look what I'm making.
Is it black?
No, it's you can see it with the lighting, but it's actually like turquoise. It's the same color as my blanket.
Okay.
But you can see it to the lighting. But yeah, I'm making progress.
Nice. I love it. Louise is just like, I preferred the smut talk. Yeah, honestly, same. Is it right? It's always a deep, some kind of weird topic, isn't it? We go from smut talks to like, oh my god, guys, we're so mentally ill.
It's either like we're doing a therapy session, or we're talking about sex or poop or stuff like that. You know, it's always so weird.
Pris, how are you good at everything? Honestly, I'd like to know.
This is not a thing. I'm sorry. I'm no. I'm not good at everything. Let me tell you. I'm good at like dumb things.
Knitting is not dumb.
No, that's what I want to say. No, it's not.
Yeah, but I'm not the best knitter in the world. Like, I know people who I can only knit scarves.
But you're still better than me.
Yeah, I can't knit a scarf.
But knitting isn't hard. I will teach you, Sasha. It's not hard.
If you say so.
It's not hard for you because you're good at it. Because you're good at everything.
I'm not good at everything. I suck at many things, let me tell you.
I mean, yeah, same.
I can burp on commando, which is pretty cool.
Do it now. Do it again. Oh my god!
You're gonna make it throw up.
That has tickled me, that.
It's one of my many hidden talents. I can burp on commando.
Oh my god.
That's almost cute.
The cutest burper. Also, Stephanie, I'm sorry to hear about you being out of work. Fingers crossed you can find something soon. All of the luck to you, and I'm glad that sprints have helped you get through. Yeah. I've genuinely, it's done the same for me before. Oh god. Gav, you know, we're not your clowns. We're not your performing monkeys, okay? Sasha doesn't have to do anything.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, I can't burp either. Like, I only burp when I'm talking. When I'm filming is the only time I burp, because I swear it must be just I'm talking too much and like my lungs aren't getting like enough air, and then I burp in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah.
Well, Jordan doesn't find it cute.
No?
Do you?
Oh, you're burping?
Yeah.
No, you won't let me put it in a...
He won't let I won't let him put it in like a bloopers because I think it's gross.
Aww.
It's not gross. We all burp and fart. It's part of life. Accept it.
To be fair though, I don't find burping funny in bloopers, if that makes sense. I don't know why. Oh, I find it cringy. And I don't want to be cringy.
What are you doing?
Jesus.
Get out of my knitting bag.
Oh, you're talking to Lily.
Little monster.
Actually, Jord does not fart.
I don't actually have an asshole.
We heard that.
He does this all the time. He mutters jokes under his breath, like off screen, all the time. Oh.
It's not my sprints, are they? They're yours.
Shut up then. Kidding. Just in case anyone is new to mine and George's relationship, It's all jokes.
Yeah.
I'm always worried someone will think I bully him. I don't. I mean, I do, but it's a joke. I swear. He enjoys it. It's fine. Oh, Jenny can also burp on demand too.
Yes, Jenny!
Twinsies. Where am I? Where the hell am I? In the comments. Oh my god.
Not that far.
Oh yeah. It looked like I was way further down than I was. Oh, way further up. Thank you, Katie. I'm glad you enjoyed this.
Yeah.
And on Jord nods slowly in the background if you feel bullied. He's getting self-conscious now.
Yes, blink if you need help.
Oh. Okay. I want to read more now.
Yes, I need to watch
Another
Gossip
45
Girl.
minutes.
It's very important. Gossip Girl.
I'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
How did we do?
Hello.
Hello.
So motivated. I'm drawing something different this time.
Oh, from The Land Before Time. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, Sasha, I love it.
Littlefoot, right?
Yes, it is.
I haven't seen it in so long.
One of my favorites when I was a kid.
It is
I
amazing.
love that you're just sitting there drawing this stuff. I just love it so much for you. It's incredible.
Are you listening to anything or are you just drawing?
No, just drawing. No sounds, nothing. Yeah.
Just pure.
Nice once in a while, yeah.
In my
I
bubble.
love that. Ellie, thank you for the sprints. Oh, she's finished her book, so she's done. Nice, I respect that. I love that. Finished, done now. See you later.
But how did you both do? Did you read?
I'm trying to think. I think I got about 50 pages.
You're almost done with your
book. Yeah, and I've only got 100 left.
Huh.
So I should get a good chunk. I'm hoping to do at least one more sprint. Should get a good chunk of that tonight now, and then maybe try and finish it after. Depends how much I have left over. But I feel like at nearer the end, you start to read a bit faster anyway.
Yeah.
So it's going well. I'm still not like 5-star material. The sex scenes, there's been more than one, which I'm happy about. And they've been written quite well. Like the prose is really good in this, I'd say. And it's written quite, it's like a good mix between written a bit flowery, but also hot in terms of the actual sex scenes. So like, I kind of like that mix. I've not really had that before. Yeah. So it's written quite well. I'd definitely say this is going to get a high rating for like the writing W part of Core File. I think it's just the plot that's letting it down a little bit, unless there's sort of a shock near the end now. But I feel like I can kind of see the plot twist coming. I hope I'm wrong, but it's kind of like there's not really anyone else it could be. It's a little bit of a mystery. But I like the world building. I like the magic. And I like the relationship and the angst. It's just the plot's not as good. So it's sitting still at like a 4 to 4.5. But we'll see what happens in the end now, and it might push it up. You never know.
You never know. But you're still intrigued by the sequel or companion novel or whatever.
Yes, still excited because I really like the writing. It's just one of those things that I think that's propping it up is the writing itself. The plot being a little bit less intriguing isn't too bad because everything else is so good, I think.
Yeah.
Press, how did you do? Did you do more knitting? Oh, look at the lily. Oh,
well, I started to watch Gossip Girl, and then I remembered I said I was gonna tidy up.
Oh, you did.
So I did. I immediately stopped the episode and I was like, yes, I do. And it's not even like, it's just it took me like 20 minutes, you know? It was just a little tidy up of the shit that was lying around. So it was very fast. And I feel much better for it. And now I'm sitting here chill, it's tidied. I have a candle.
Ooh, yeah.
And I have popcorn.
Nice.
So I'm good. I'm feeling good.
Good. It has the washing up. Nice. Crocheting a bear is very cute. I love that for you. Awesome dog lady. I love your name as well.
Also, I got a really sweet message on Instagram, which made me like a little bit.
Oh, what was it? Just saying like, you're great.
Yeah, it's even like public one on my latest writing story. Katie wrote, "Chris, you are so talented. I'm so glad to be one of your OG channel members, and I cannot wait to be able to support you when you decide to set up a Patreon."
Aww,
that's
which
so
is like
cute.
it's like messages like that It's why I'm doing everything. Like everything I do leads back for me to that.
Yeah. That's so cute.
I'm getting emotional. Why? I'm not gonna
Emo.
Emo. But yeah, it's just it made my heart flutter when I read that. I was like,
Yeah. Oh, Stan, you're nearly at the end of Ship of Destiny, hopefully. Actually, maybe it's 900 and something pages. So near the end, though, compared to the rest of the book. Meg's finished my book, just 3 books to complete my TBR. I've only read 2 off my TBR this month. And like 4 or 5 other things. So it's fine. I feel fine about it, to be honest. I feel like I might use a month where I've got like nothing on. So like maybe, well, actually I might be moving in March now instead of February, but maybe like April.
If it helps, I'm not doing Sprintathon in March. So
oh, okay. April might be my month to like catch up on stuff that I've not read on TBRs kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And just like not really set a TBR for that one maybe or something, you know, just like go with it and mood read April. Anything April, that's what we're gonna call it. 35 pages of Hat Makers. I saw Steph gave that like 3 stars, I think.
Oh.
I gave it 5.
Okay, if you give it 5, I feel like I'll give it 5.
I thought it was so good. It made me like laugh out loud. I love the world, and it's just I love it. Love it.
Read about 10 pages. Oh, people are having conversations, which is amazing. What am I reading? I am reading A Marvelous Light. Sorry, I don't read with the dust jacket on because it always slides up when I'm holding my book. Like it's really annoying. And I don't want to
do that.
Sorry?
Do people read with the dust jacket on the book?
I have no idea. But
I don't think most people do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people don't read it with it on. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Rosie, walking the dogs, classic. Working in the morning, then viewing a house. Oh my god, same, Meg. What the fuck? But I'm not working, actually. Sorry. I'm viewing a house though. Hey Mooney. Oh, I didn't see the doggy.
Yeah, she keeps pressing on the button. You know, she's learning to talk through the buttons.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
She keeps pressing like on the ball button, but I don't know where she left the ball. So I'm like looking for it. But yeah, she's here waiting for the ball, just pressing, looking at me, pressing.
That is so cute.
That is cute. Yeah. I think most of us were here when your channel was born.
Yeah, most of you were here.
It wasn't that long ago, to be fair.
We're talking like it's ancient history.
Yeah.
It was like in the very end of September, the beginning of October. That was when it happened.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, but it feels like it was long ago because you were already active and present, you know what I mean? So it feels like you've always been there.
It was long overdue.
Yeah,
100%. Yeah. Also, Tori, I'm really glad that you enjoyed the Wayward Children books. I know you've told me throughout on like the Discord and stuff, but I wanted Sasha and Pris to know as well.
Yeah.
I've had quite a few of my patrons read it for BeSureAthon, like read the whole series, and it's just been so great seeing people's reactions. I think even if people don't like them, I like seeing their reactions. Like, all of them are so different. Sometimes people who maybe don't like flowery writing or like they're not keen on the first one, sometimes they really like the 4th one or the 3rd one. So I find it really interesting seeing which ones they like. I'm like, can't relate, 5 stars every single one, except for Across the Green Grass Fields. That was 4.5, but that's fine. It's close enough. But I don't like when people are like, oh my god, sorry, I rated it like 2 stars, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, cool. Like, thanks for letting me know. But I want to know.
I mean, Ro rated Keeper of Lost Cities 1 star. and I'm still
It wasn't a real rating. It was more it wouldn't let me put a thing to say I DNF'd it unless I rated it. And like, I don't ever really give 1 stars out in general.
You mean on Goodreads?
Yeah.
You just had, like, I did that. I created like a 4 main shelf.
Oh, I have, but I did that, but it wouldn't let me like write a review without.
Oh.
Unless maybe I can do it on the desktop, and I was on my phone.
Yeah, you can do it on the desktop.
So I just rated it so I could write like DNF at however many %. Because obviously people would be like, what the fuck, you read that so fast? And then I'm like, no, I didn't read it, I didn't have to. Need a way to set a CBR for myself. Yeah, Lauren, I've seen this happens to you so much. Like, mood reading, I think, is only getting you so far because you keep getting like stuck on what to read. And I do this a lot as well. Like, sometimes I'll just sit in my library and I'll stare at all my books and I'm just like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have just so many times, like so many times. I go like,
are there any sprints tomorrow? I'm doing Patreon ones, but not public ones, unfortunately.
Oh, are you doing Patreon ones tomorrow? That is excellent.
Yes. I'm on at 12, and Marloose is joining me, one of my
Really? Oh, that is actually excellent, because I want to do like lots of stuff tomorrow, but I was almost like, should I host my own sprints? But I kind of don't wanna, you know? I just kind of want to do
Well,
shit.
bitch, what are you paying me for? You know, take your sprints.
Well, you know, I suck at keeping track of all Patreon things, because the main reason I'm subscribed is to support my friends. You know, that's why I'm doing. That's my main goal. So I suck at actually showing up for any of the perks.
Same. I can't for anyone I'm subscribed to. I just haven't got time. I'd love to, but I'm always posting my own shit.
Yep. Relatable.
Oh gosh, it's jumped. Sarah reads with the dust jacket on.
Oh.
You're a stronger woman than I, Sarah.
Yeah, it just bothers me because it keeps moving or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, then so you used to, and then you're like, oh, it's a good idea, so take it off. Always leave the dust jacket off, and then it gets lost. Oh no, can't relate. I always have it next to me. Do you put it back on even if you're like, if you finish reading for the night? Do you put the dust jacket back on, or do you just leave it off till you finish the book?
Leave it off till I finish the book.
Yeah, same.
I used to like put it back on. Like, really, I just be like, I'm done now. I don't know.
And when I take the book somewhere with me, I also leave the dust jacket just at home. You know, I'm not gonna take the dust jacket with me, because I always have a book. It's just a habit. When I go outside, I always put a book in my bag. Even when I walked up to the post office this afternoon, I just put a book in my bag, because you never know what the fuck happens. What if I get stuck somewhere? I need a fucking book.
Yeah.
What if I go into the post office and somebody comes inside and holds us hostage for 6 hours? Then I'm gonna be glad I have a book.
You will be reading if someone keeps you hostage. Seriously.
Like, one sec, babe.
But the option is there.
It's like trying to threaten you, and you're like, sorry.
No,
let me get to the end of this paragraph. Hang on.
Yes. Just sitting there reading.
I used to use the dust jacket. If I was only a small bit into the beginning, I would use the dust jacket to like mark my page if I didn't have a bookmark. But if I'm like halfway through, that's too much for me. I feel like it would crease the dust jacket thing too much, which is so meticulous. Like, why does it matter? But it's the way we are. Tori 5-starred all of the way with children. Taste.
I still cannot really decide which one I love more. In An Absent Dream of Where the Drowned Girls Go. They are like very much like
neck and neck
for me. Oh, love them both so much.
Rosa's little sister is making it do sums because they think they're the hardest thing in the world. Baby, I love you, but I want to read.
Aww.
Oh. Hey,
I set an alarm. I set an alarm for sprint tomorrow, though.
Yes. 12 G. Well, 1 for you.
Yes, I set an alarm for 12 so I can snooze 3 times first because I'm a snoozer. I need to snooze.
Yes.
Like, I want to do lots of writing stuff, you know. Sit at my desk and do like the writing.
If anyone wants public ones, Sam is doing sprints tomorrow. Yes, I need to do this on Storygraph. I'm trying to keep up with doing both Storygraph and Goodreads. I'm doing all right so far with keeping up with it. Oh, and then Rye, who is on American time, or like Eastern time at least, has 7:30 p.m. That is going to be like 3 a.m. for us. But if anyone is on this time or near around EST, super good. Rye's great. Yes, row page transference. I'm gonna just have a quick more about dust jackets because I do want to do one last sprint. Also, yeah, 2 dust jackets on the table. I have dust jackets lying around when I read things. What did Gavin want?
He said he was licking the page. Yeah, he licked the page.
Oh my god, you are just full of it. You are.
Such a bullshitter, Gav.
You need to be on your best behavior, otherwise I will make a hole in your scarf.
Deliberate hole.
A deliberate hole.
Good night, Sarah. Oh,
well, so if I make a hole in this, he can have it as a penis warmer. That's nice.
It would leave a little crinkle, so I'd never lose my place. Yeah, okay, cool.
Let's read.
We love you, Gav. Do we want to do an hour to end, or is it too late for you, ladies?
Yes. No. What are you saying? What is this? I am a night owl.
Listen, I'm not talking to you.
Bed.
I don't know. Sasha might have a normal sleep schedule. I don't know.
I appreciate it, but no, it's fine. 1 hour, even for me, it's fine.
Cool. I would like to just get bash out quite a lot. And they're bashing out together. So we've got 1 hour just to finish it off. We'll do a little quick chat at the end. And yeah, I'm gonna try and get a lot of this done. Hopefully really close to the end. See you in an hour.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
How did we do?
Drama. The
Drama, baby.
Drama, baby. I could watch this all fucking night, I'm not gonna lie.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's drama. I love it.
It's
Like
addictive.
the amount of miscommunication and the amount of convenient stuff that happens, walking into each other, finding letters in pockets, like the right person finds this letter, and it's just totally not realistic, but I love it.
Do you know what I love is the absolutely random shit that happens sometimes, like the reveal where, and this isn't really a spoiler, I'll be honest, it's not really anything, it's nothing to do with plot, but it's just like, yeah, so like a year ago Serena was like majorly on drugs and she got sent away and there's a whole plot line around it, and then there was an older guy, and it's just like, oh my fucking god, when did this happen? She's only 16 like now.
Yeah, same. Like the amount of stuff these children do, and they're like 17, 18 years old where I am now, and I'm just like mind boggling. I'm like, where are these parents all the fucking time? Like,
it's so good though.
So unrealistic, but it's so good, and I love watching it.
Same. How did you do?
Having a good time. I'm having a good time.
You're almost done with season 3.
Look.
No.
Nice.
Getting longer.
Are you on season 3?
Yes, I am in the middle of season 3. Also, I did my Wordle for Saturday because I always do them right. And when I see it's past midnight, I like to do them.
Yeah,
and I got it on the 6th try.
Oh my god. You've been struggling.
Yeah, but there were again many possibilities, and I was just guessing the wrong possibilities.
Yeah.
But on the 6th one, I was like, well, it has to be this, and it was. So.
But also with like English as a second language, like Jesus Christ, you're doing better than most people anyway.
Yeah, I think I am. But I like it. I like doing it, and sometimes I sit on it like for so long because I'm like figuring it all out, because you have some yellows, and then I type in words, and then I'm like, no, but the N is not in it, so that cannot be it, and I'm like doing the whole thing.
The one that I struggled with, 2 that I struggled with the most were proxy. I struggled with that one for ages, and abbey, like a monk and like a church abbey. Me and George struggled with both of those loads. It was like in the last couple of weeks, obviously, but those 2 were the like worst ones where we were like, what the fuck is it?
I struggled with that from yesterday because I had like Turkey, but I had a PE and then a Y, so I went for, I think, Peppy and Peggy. And then I was like, I'm confused now, and so I didn't guess it.
I had Perry before Perky. I was like, Perry's a word, right? It's not just a name. I don't even know.
Yeah, but you guessing Perry saved you because I think many people thought like the 2 middle letters were the same letter.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's where I went down the wrong track because I thought it must be the same letter. So I went like to all the possibilities.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a fun game. I like it.
We're talking about Wordle. Also, Tori, it's like the least confusing thing ever, I swear to you, honestly. You just type in 5-letter words, and if it's yellow, it means the letter's correct but in the wrong place. And if the letter is green, it comes up, it means it's right in the right place. And you just have to keep guessing 5-letter words, but you only get 6 tries.
Yep.
It's not really an app either. Like some people think it's an app. It's just a website.
No, it's not. Just type in Wordle in Google and you'll find it, and it's the easiest thing.
And it just changes every day.
But for how long it exists? Like, because I saw so many people starting it like a few weeks ago, but it's
12 hours. Oh, it's been around ages because every day. Do you ever recognize seeing a number? I think yesterday was 222. That must mean it's the 222nd one. So
yeah, I think so too. Yeah,
that long.
How come everyone has started playing it like very recently?
I know. Like, how is it just?
I saw Christy. For me, Christy started it. For me, it was Christy. I was like, "What's this bitch doing with all these corner thingies?" And then Jade started it, and I was like, "What is this thing?" And she showed me. So
yeah, I think I've been doing it for maybe 3 weeks now. Something like that. It was around when it started getting super popular. But yeah, and you can only do one a day, if anyone else is wondering. Like, it's just a daily thing. I think it's cute. My work started putting it in the chat today. They were all getting like all the managers, supposedly, accountants, super clever. They're all like 6 out of 6, and I'm hopping in and like, why do you need 6 tries? Like you was meant to be like clever as hell. What the fuck?
What the fuck? But they're number clever. So that does.
I guess I'm just both.
Oh yeah, both.
But yeah. Anyways, I've got about 40 pages left. Just that
you will finish that before bed.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know. It depends if I go to the gym tomorrow morning. If I go to the gym tomorrow morning, it means I can't stay up.
Don't go to the gym. Why do you need to go to the gym?
Because
go to the gym. You will feel good about it.
It's like a devil and an angel on my shoulders. Like,
yeah, I'm the devil.
Because I want to have a fat ass. I mean, I already have a fat ass, but for it to be a strong fat ass, I must go to the gym. That's how it works,
You can do workouts at home.
Oh yeah, but I lift heavy weights, and I don't have heavy weights at home.
All right.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
I bench. Okay. I don't know how much I can bench.
Oh my goodness, she's smart. She's beautiful. She goes to the gym.
She's everything.
Everything.
Aslog, I'm pretty sure you're a patron of mine. We do have Patreon ones tomorrow.
Just do workouts on your Patreon sprints.
I literally just told you I don't have weights in my house.
Yeah, but you don't lift Jordan.
He's only like 60 kilograms. It's not enough. It's like a stick.
Okay.
I'm like 90 kilograms now.
Look at that. Look
it's going well. Just use chunky books.
Yeah.
That's good.
Some Priory in there.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. Well, I have
some people doing that. Like they had something and then bags with books on each side.
Oh, yeah.
She's just chilling.
Wow. Hello.
She's chilling.
So majestic.
Hey. You sit like a queen.
She does.
Hey, you sit like a queen. Hi, baby. Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
We don't usually get to see her being still.
No.
She's usually just wandering around in a circle around you.
Yeah. She does that all the time. Because I think she hears me talking, and she's like interested. Like who the fuck are you talking to? Yeah.
You're talking to me, bitch. That's what she's saying.
You are a very majestic queen. If we talk about brains and looks, I mean...
She's got the whole package.
She's got it all. Haven't you got it all? Oh, you're very
It
cute.
does.
I like you.
Yeah, so it's going well. It's still sitting at a 4, but it's like a strong 4, you know?
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, like, way more than I enjoyed Year of the Reaper. So Illumicrate's book is beating Fairy Loot's book for December, definitely. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off now. Well, we all are. I'm gonna end the sprints. Thank you all for joining. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope that BeSureAthon has gone well. Do we have any, like, we have Monday ending ones, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't think we have any scheduled this weekend though.
I'm doing sprints on Sunday, but they're not necessarily for BeSureAthon, but you can read for BeSureAthon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Makes sense. Makes sense. So Pris's normal schedule, because she only sprints, it's Pris sprints, you know, is on Sunday, and then Monday night as well. We do have the finale. To be sure.
And I might do my normal Monday ones as well during the day.
Monday. Yes.
So then we have like many sprints.
That would be cool.
That would be kind of cool, but no promises. I need to see how I'm feeling.
Yes.
Basically.
Fab. Also, yes, Lena, I will be carrying Jordan through the threshold for the wedding. That's how it works. That's our relationship, you know. Thank you all for joining, and we will see you again soon.